Bow, bow, bow. Testando, testando, testando. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. Um, so I think I'm going to do some reacts and template games. Yeah, that's about it. I think I'm gonna record when I reacting, maybe. So it's easier for me when I download the VOD. I just have to separate the gameplay and not the reacts. It will be more than one. It will be more than one. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let me see what else I was going to do here. Yes. Gang, 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 gang. Uh, Let me just adjust here. Uh, okay. I think that's better. Nice. Let me just make sure that everything's alright. That everything's alright. That everything's alright. Teste de voz. Teste de voz. Teste de voz. Okay, it's okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Holy shit. What the heck? Okay. What the hell? I almost killed myself here. Okay, gonna start the recording because I'm gonna post these reactions on my channel. I don't have anyone watch me, so uh, I am looking for channels that are already do that, and then see what they are doing, and then just copying them. So yeah, let me start recording, and I'll probably try to talk with the YouTube people. What the heck? Okay, okay. So, 50 minutes of Hollow AM without the idle filter. The link is on the description. If you can leave a like in the comment or something like that. The link of my live stream is on the description too. If you're interested in seeing it live, I react and play games. Basically whatever everyone does. So yeah, that's good enough for a beginning. Okay.
I called it a bitch.
Spike planted.
I'm dying from my dash.
What the hell was that? I have to read it again.
I called it a bitch.
Spike planted.
I'm dying from my dash button.
Elizabeth has a good. She does good imitations. Live funny moments.
Ooh, can we kill this chicken just for fun?
Let me tell you something.
It is pretty morbid just smashing a chicken
Wait,
with a
let me see the quality. It can be better. It can be better. Okay.
rock. This is what hungry, desperate people do.
Already dead.
Okay, say something.
Say
Hey,
something.
Already dead.
Okay.
this new outfit was so fucking good, man. I recommend watching her streams, reveling it. Holy shit. They made the thing, the old, I forgot the name. The old made thing. Victorian period? I don't know. Something like that. I recommend watching. This was one of the best new outfits these days.
Say something.
Say something. I'm giving up.
Up on you.
Oh god, so fat.
Ah, this game.
Hey, what did you call me?
Fat.
Oh, this.
Are you kidding?
I remember watching Fuamoko
you
playing this
just
game in the live stream.
called it a bitch.
That's they did. He just how you
Like,
call.
we're dogs, okay?
Yeah,
This is-
it's
this
okay,
is
it's
what we
okay.
call each other. Not here.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, don't.
There is a game that a guy is doing in old style, pixelated. No, that old block style of PS1. There is a guy making a Hololive game of Fuamoko like that, and you play with Fuamoko, right? I remember seeing some images of other girls participating too. I remember seeing a video of he showing Mikochi. Yes, showing Miko, and they can you can bow with the characters. You can bow too. Wait, I think it's the my sound. The thing is going too loud. Let me lower some decibels to see if it gets better. Maybe 2.5. I think it's okay because it is going to the head part. If it's too loud, give your comments, please. I have 0 people on the live stream, so I have no idea if it's bad. I think it's not, because you can control the sound on the YouTube video, right? So I think it's not too much of a problem, but it's good to know. Okay, less 1.5 decibel. Man, it is a modest too.
Dude, he's bald. He's already bald. He has it hard enough. Not that there's anything wrong with bald people. Personally, I
there is
like a
nothing
bald
wrong
head
with it.
because it means that
Ooh.
I can hit it and it makes a pleasant sound.
Nice. I always liked to cut out my hair. I never liked to let it grow. And I started and then I started after cutting it with the machine, using Gillette to make it bald, and I really like it. But it's still too much work to use the Gillette, so I just cut in the zero nowadays. But sometimes when I feel like it, I use the Gillette and make it really bald. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny because there is some guys that they get angry at me because, motherfucker, you have a bunch of hair and you purposely make yourself bald. Yeah, I have a bunch of hair. I am a fucking monkey.
Ugly dog and the girls. Hey.
What the fuck? What is this game? I didn't watch this stream. Damn. Motherfucker, look this.
Oh, thank
Look
you.
it.
Thank you. I
Look.
wish my parents said that too. They looked me up. Is there any like food here?
Oh, there's food. Let me get you some food. Hold on.
Oh, thank you. You're like a better mother than mine.
Ah, Shiorin.
Sure. Should we kill? Should we kill this thing?
Level change, Shiorin, level change. Okay, I think this position is better a little. You can see the subtitles. Oh yeah, I have this game. I pushed it. I never played. I never watched anyone who played because I knew that I would play one day. So I purposely, using purposely, right? I don't know. I tried to not watch anyone playing this game because I knew that I would play, and I have it. I probably play on stream. Yeah. I have to finish some games first. I think I'm gonna be doing a rotation of playing three games for stream. I'm not sure. One of them will be Hololive games, Holo Indies. And then the other two I'm gonna decide yet. Today I think I'm gonna play wowowow korone box because I'm trying to defeat the last boss. Maybe Vampire Survivors. I pushed all the DLCs that I didn't have, and I never finished the base game. The base game because I started playing another thing. I started playing Red Dead, and I was trying to do all the achievements. I did it, so now I come back to the other games that I have. But there is a bunch of games, old games and new games for me to play on stream that I never played because in the past I was a Dota 2 player, Dota 1, first Dota 1 when as a kid in the house, and then Dota 2. So I only played Dota 2 and some other MMOs that I had on the Netcafé too, like Lineage and Ragnarok, Cabal, yeah. So there is a bunch of games that people played in PS1, PS2, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and on PC too that I never played, and it would be nice to play. It's nice because I can play on stream, and so it will be the first reaction to the game or something like that.
Here. Okay, that's not it. That's not the right button. Here. Here. Okay.
I have no idea what this
That's not the right
is
button.
doing.
Okay. That's what?
She's trying to keep it charms. Ah, okay.
Hold B to focus. Oh yeah, you can heal. So I forgot the button to attack. Ow. Oh, didn't even hit. Wait, what's the button to attack? Ow, I'm dying from my dash button! I'm gonna get rid of Soul Catcher. Let's try it.
So yeah, this game I will definitely play on
Forgetting every item,
stream.
every button. There's an orange type of
maybe
fish, and they
maybe
have
after
like
finishing
air.
one of the games that I have on right now on the three that I choose.
Air sacs.
I think I have seen
I used to own one. I own two.
some
maybe.
clips
Oh,
of
they were
the
really
streams.
cute. But,
Maybe not
one of
this
them
one
got,
specifically.
they got their cheeks caught on that thing that pulls out water to filter.
Oh. Did
I
it
never
pass
had the
away from
fish.
that?
No, it lived, but its cheek became
Good.
deflated.
Probably got a hole bumped in it.
Yeah, poor fish. Anyway, I think my grandma ended up killing them.
Oh!
What
I'm
the
sorry
heck?
to hear that. Very
The fish
unfortunate.
got its reward.
Shiorin!
How so?
Let's just say grandma.
So
ain't
happy,
around anymore.
so happy for her because I remember watching her before she was all alive, and man, she always been talented and deserved a good place to be where she can make the content that she wants, you know.
I see.
Let's see. We can jump up here. Ah!
Short hair, Kali.
Not run and gun. Gun and climb. Ah! I know you want me. Ah!
Is this the new one or is the old one? I saw some people saying that this new one is not as good. Maybe there is a video about it. I think I could do a react. I never played a Doom game. I could do a play throughout the games from the first to the last. You know, that's nice because I have a bunch of games like that. For example, I never played a Souls game, so I can play Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all on stream, and it will be first impressions because games that I knew that I would play one day, I try to not watch anything about it of people playing, you know.
Yeah. Ah! Ooh. Mori real screams the stream. You know.
Have you guys noticed that she's kind of her voice nowadays is more soft, you know? She is more, I don't know how to explain. There is a difference between how she talks nowadays and how she talks. I don't think it's bad. It's kind of soothing. I don't know how to say the word. I kind of like it. But there is a difference between how she talks. You can notice it, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Where are the dudes? Not as many dudes as I wanted.
Huh? What?
Not this freaking guy. Oh no. Ooh.
Is screen tuning.
Ooh. Pizza. Oh my god. No. What the? Oh!
This is screens.
Okay, if you want to laugh, I don't mind it. No. Can we try it? No. Ooh. No! This is such a special little area! Ah!
Korone, what's up, everybody? Buddy.
Oh my god, you sounded so.
What the heck?
It's broken.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Like breaking.
It's the internet or it's her playing with the... Maybe it's the internet.
I don't know, I like it. It looks crunchy.
I put it in C, I think.
What a lord.
What is this? I don't think I watched the stream. GGCC.
I don't know, I like it. It looks crunchy.
I put it in C, I think.
What a lowercase k.
Okay, I was gonna ask, do you guys want lowercase to be like this or like this?
I don't think
What
I
the
see
heck?
that being written.
You never.
I don't remember. Here we are taught to write on cursive. So I don't really remember how I use it to write K. But I don't think I would write like that.
Ever.
You've never seen this?
I don't think I see it like that.
Oh.
No, I've never seen that. That looks like an R.
No, this is real.
Pregnant. Or balls.
Apparently Bay writes with this one.
Why the balls up? I
Okay.
think the first line of the K should be longer because now
The
this looks
adults and the two kids.
like a big one but smooshed, you know?
The little one? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the eraser? This should be longer?
No,
What
no,
the-
no.
Stop laughing at her! You're the client from hell!
What do you want?
Yeah.
I don't understand why. What do you want? Is this different? Does this look? This
Okay, Wait, I'm
uppercase
gonna
for me.
type your K in Discord, okay?
Okay.
Let me see. Am I crazy? Look, this is what a K looks like. Like, what?
Let me see mine. Yeah, it's kind of like that. No, this part here is more up on mine.
You?
Okay.
Time to party. You think there are dudes down there?
Yeah.
Okay, we got this. We can take them. We got guns. Ah! Whoa! Oh, there might be multiple.
Did you scream?
I'm running. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Hold up.
I'm gonna die.
All right, let's hide. Let's hide. We can take them.
Oh, you're the new cook? Wonderful. I've taken a year-long vacation. You'll be working in my place. By
Head
the way,
chef.
make me a simple burger, bun and patty, medium rare. You already ruined our order. You're ruining our order.
Gigi always being
You
chaotic.
ruined it. You ruined it. You're ruining this economy.
I'm drawing you. Can I have the ketchup bottle back?
No.
Can I have the... Can I have the... You're so...
Galaxy.
Sonic.
You're so galaxy.
Na, 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 na.
Galaxy, galaxy. Galaxy, galaxy.
What the fuck?
Wait. Look at my art. Let me show you an art piece real quick. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Please, sign up for the free therapy they give us at college
What the
already.
heck?
Just voice that thing.
Design.
Just voice that thing. Oh, good God. You're actually pretty good. Oh, good God. Oh, shoot. What do I do here? So I was,
I remember seeing this clip. Take my seats.
Like something growing out in the forest and it made me think of you. So
Oh yeah?
here you go, my beloved wife.
Is this a rose?
It reminded me of you.
I'll keep it.
Wait. Oh, also here.
Oh?
Take my seat.
Thanks.
We need to find a home. Fries. Am I praying on
Think
the
about
south?
Kobo right now. There is some time that I don't watch anything of her. I have to give it a look later. Sexy Kobo show time. Hacho macho ma.
I am not very well knowledged in fighting games, but I'm
I always been, ever since I was kid, bad at fighting games. At least on arcade. I don't know how I would be if I tried to play on the PC. But I remember that it was King of Fighters machine in the LAN house. And I never could win against anyone. Just against the machine.
really excited to learn, and hopefully I can become strong enough to beat one single person. I don't know, I just have this overwhelming desire to beat one person, and one very specific person. I really want to beat a very, very specific person, and then once I beat that person, I feel like I'm good.
Oh my god! Oh, it's the meme! Like,
They put Cristiano. They put Cristiano Ronaldo in the game. The robozão. What the fuck? What the?
oh my god, that move! This soccer, that's crazy! Wow, oh, they're skipping the cutscene, they know how to play the game.
Fight back, nigga! Fight back, nigga! Fight back! Fight back!
Maybe I should try to play the Hololive fighting game, the Idol Showdown. I don't remember the name, but there is a Hololive fun game, fighting fun game. You know, if you know, you know. I could try play, but I don't think I would do good. I always been bad at fighting games.
Oh. Oh my god!
But I was a good Dota player because I grew up playing it. I was like 7, 6 years old playing Dota 1 with the older people in the LAN house, and they taught me. And you know how kids are, they learn first. So I kind of grew up playing the game, and when you grow up playing doing something, anything, and really, you kind of get good at it if you start earlier. So yeah, I was good. I don't know how I am nowadays. I stopped playing there some time. Sometimes I still give a look at how Dota is doing, and the map is very different. There's some new heroes, and now the heroes go to level 30. I remember I stopped playing at the time that I stopped playing, the heroes only got to 25. Now they go to 30, and there is some extra things that you can do. Looks nice. I could try to get back at it, but I don't know. I would have to learn a lot of things. And I want to focus on streaming, so yeah.
I'm seeing all sorts of players right now. Okay. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. I want to do a jump attack.
It's kind of slow, no?
The combos are so bad.
It's kind of slow. The game looks kind of slow. I don't know. Or just the impression of mine.
Me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. No, don't do that. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Be
I
two
don't
wings.
feel good about that at all. What the heck?
Hello. We're just making the roof a little higher. You could say we are raising the roof.
Yeah.
She's got a horse. I can't believe Kelly's out here.
Here comes another one.
Duck.
Oh yeah, the Rapple game, right?
Here we go again. I wish she could hear us from the underworld.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
She should brush her teeth.
What is going on here? I don't know. What? Oh, what? I cannot control it. I can't. Drop it, baby.
Baby.
Kill them. Kill you. Oh, I don't trust that.
Monkey.
He's kind of cute actually, because he can't move. Ah, never mind, I lied. You're so not cute. You ugly. You're ugly.
What she can say, you know?
Spike planted.
Ooh. I remember seeing that she played Valorant, but only casual, right? The sensitivity is kinda.
Yeah. This is for you, Sabine. You know, I'm just gonna
Maybe
survive
the
for you. I'm a
sensitivity
survivor.
should be
I'm
changed.
a survivor. Let's go.
I tried playing a little, but I prefer Counter Strike, you know. And then I ended these days I'm not playing competitive anymore. I just play to pass the time when I'm trying to catch up some VODs. So yeah.
Survive for you.
Okay, my child was right. Child was right, I guess.
I like people's house.
Now, next one. So that's
Primal
why.
it is.
Oh, but now she has a shirt.
What the hell? This clip?
Started very wholesome and it ended with violence.
You are trying to incapacitate her. That is crazy. Something might happen.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gay. Cute. Bow bow. Hedgehog. It's good. Oh man, Mommy. Something completely different. What the fuck? He's laughing. I still need to see. I still didn't see VTuber Eagle, American Eagle.
You need a Tecker Minnesota.
What?
It's the girl that shows up in the games.
Okay. This channel is good, and I already subscribed to him. The link to the videos is on the description. If you can go, you give a like to original creator. But if you can, please give me a like, subscribe, comment if you want something else. The link to my live stream is on the description. If you're interested, I will try to stream every day. So yeah, that's about it. I think that's enough. Let's stop recording. Okay. I will, let me see. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I probably have to try and save the link, so when I finish the stream and I put on my channel, I already have the link just in the site. Let me put on Google Notes. Let's see if I can. And let me give a look at how where it was saved the video. MP4 and MKV. Yeah, it's that what happened when I record something on OBS. There's two videos, one in MP4 and the other MKV. Let me delete the MKV one and put a name to the a new name. React it to 15 minutes of Halloween without the idle filter. Okay, now it's saved. I have some more videos that I got from all the React channels. These two videos I could put them on my playlist. I am making a playlist React later here. This other one, oh shit, loud. This one too, React later. Okay, now next I have to make sure to not give it a like, so I remember what I watch it and what I not to watch it. So when I watch this one, I will give it a like. Now the next video. Fuck, I forgot to get the link. Wait a little. Bum, 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 bum. AI do filter.
Here we go.
Here. Now I get the link and put on Google Notes. Let me see if I can. And put the link, the name of the video. Nice. Now the next one. Another video that I get from another channel, Hololive too. I should try to put myself on another place. This place that is here, it's in the front of the OBS. It's kinda it's kinda bad to let me see, where can I put it? There could be a better place. Oh, the stream dropped some frames, but it's back again. I hope it stays good. Let me see if I can. Change the place. No, here not. It's gonna have to stay here, but I can try to put another way. Okay, let me reset the position. Okay. I have to let stay this way. Now, the next one. Let me start recording. Hello YouTube. So the link to my live streams is on the description. The link to the original videos is on the description too. If you're interested, I'm trying to stream every day. If you want to catch this live, you can subscribe to my channel, or no, not subscribe, follow my channel and try to catch me live. Okay, if you can leave a like in the comments, I would like it very much. So 10 minutes of Hololive months instantly taking over the stream. I mean Pecoramon Pecoramon model was something else, you know. And I still remember all his mom stories. It's always nice when they participate. It's always nice to see the family giving support to the girls that make use VTuber fans, because before being a VTuber, I am a VTuber fan. I've been watching VTuber ever since 2018, even before the pandemic, even before the boom. In 2018, I started watching not because of Kizuna like a bunch of people. I started watching because of Nekomiya Hinata. If you know, she still streams to these days. She's old in internet terms, old. She's a pink cat girl. When people talk about pink cat girl, she's the first person that comes to my mind. Okay, now let's start the video. Let's see the quality is on the max.
Future outfit designs you want to see.
I can't believe I'm even saying this as your mother, but I think you need a little more cleavage.
I agree.
Not a ton of cleavage, but I think
I remember seeing this clip.
A tasteful amount of cleavage is good.
I agree.
And
You know, especially when you're so well endowed as.
Is this tasteful?
Ooh. Oh, I think a little more up.
Is it too revealing for you, Mom?
Too much,
Yeah,
too
maybe
much.
the shirt needs to come up just a little bit.
What are some of the romantic?
Wait, my sound is kind of peaking. Let me try to lower a little. Let's see if I can change the position of the mic to a better place. Now, I think this place is better. Yeah. Now it isn't peaking as much, and I can let the decibels on the maximum too. Okay. I have to try to talk a little higher, but I think it's better to whatever.
Like things that you and Dad used to do.
He doesn't. Kan kalau Papa Ali itu kan orangnya pendiam ya.
Introvert.
He's very introvert, so
He's more action.
Yeah, he doesn't like things.
What does he do?
Action. Action.
I remember.
Speaks louder than words.
Like getting you flowers.
Action.
Everyone, welcome to tonight's super special gaming stream. I have here the one, the only, legendary, and infallible Mama Mori.
Ooh, hi y'all. How y'all doing?
She's back. You're not very used to playing video games, yeah?
No. In fact, I'm really bad at playing video games.
Like mother, like daughter. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Are you trying to say I'm bad at games? I will get you for that later. You're in for a beating, and not a nice one. A big punch to the face.
Kobo mom. Another one that I remember is Matsurimon talk about the pants, showing someone in the chat, I think, asked about the pants. I'm not sure right now.
Calon mantu semua. Mana ada?
Future so loud.
Tidak.
Sampai tahu ada ngebawain mami berlian, adek.
Oh iya. Iya bagus kalau ya. Iya calon mantu semua. Yuk bawain berlian yuk. Let's say a quick prayer to Kami-sama that my mother does not.
Have you seen her last post? Now we know that the new her last post, no, Saba last post. Her new hair is gonna be blonde. And there was a big fishtail too.
Embarrass me on this wonderful New Year's Eve. Okay. Hi. Do you want to say hi?
Hi, everybody.
Oh my God, my
I like it
mother.
dessert.
Calling you so precious,
Really good
mommy.
art.
That's so cute. Kawaii, mama.
You.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, me.
Wi-Fi is stinky.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Wi-Fi is stinky right now. See, now you guys know she's my real mom.
Can you say something random for me? Jidon my soul.
Jidon my soul.
No, Jidon.
Oh man, this
Jidon
meme.
my soul.
It's okay. You're like
Okay. They're bored of this.
No, they're not. They're
What is
spamming
it?
it.
What is it saying?
Don't worry about it. Just say Jidon my soul.
What does it mean? Join my soul?
Join my soul.
What does it mean? She's asking me what it means. Don't worry about it.
Does it mean oh my soul?
It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, all
It's
right.
nonsensical.
Okay.
So Jidon my soul.
Jidon.
Why are you becoming French?
French out
The
of
minute
nowhere.
I go outside to check, Mama Rat is back. Do you wanna come say hi? She looks very confused. Just say hello. Hello.
Holy, this strong accent.
Why does she sound exactly like?
Hello.
Maybe? Do we sound similar? I don't know. We need to hear. No, that's it. That's all you're gonna get. No more. All right.
そういうことなんだからありがとうって二人でありがとうございます。ありがとうペカ。ねやめて。いやマジでうちのお母様にねえもうやばい黒歴史になるちょっとお母様に頼むってペコ何言ってんの何言ってんのやめてよマジで。ねこれさいろんな人聞いてる大丈夫大丈夫ちょっと黒歴史になるよマジで。そうね残るからねこれあ頼むってマジで変なこと当たり前だよね。やめて。
Decora losing it.
Yeah. So you like buff guys?
No, of course. Who wouldn't?
Dad's not buff.
Yes, he is.
He is?
Ya, kamu nggak pernah ngeliat dia telanjang aja. Kamu kan selalu ngeliat dia kan pakai baju.
Oke.
Enggak, dulu papa tuh buff.
Gitu?
Iya. Ya kalau sekarang udah agak-agag lentur.
Do you know why they call me dad?
No.
No. So there. Okay,
That's
let me
different
explain. I can
from the
explain
last
this. There's a manga called My Dad is the Queen of All VTubers.
Oh.
And it's a story about this boy, and his dad is, this typical salaryman, right? Or
Okay.
so you think. But he's not. Secretly, he's a VTuber.
I remember Really?
Yeah, and he's
seeing
pretending to
talk
be a
about
girl,
it.
a cute girl,
I
and he's
didn't
the
read
number
it.
one cute girl
But I
VTuber in the
probably read
world.
it.
But he's
I
just
will
a
probably
just a
read
story.
it
It's just a story.
one
Oh, I was
day.
gonna say it's not real, is it?
No, it's just a story. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I read that manga on stream, and everyone just kind of started calling me dad.
So we have a special guest. If you would like to show yourself.
Hello.
Hello, Bee-Boo!
Hi, Mama.
That's so cool!
Bee-Boo.
What the beep? I love watching your streams. I follow you, but I can't.
You what?
I do.
Watching
I
the
watch you,
brain
and
rots.
every time you're with Narissa, I always watch you. But you know what I love the most about you? I love that you are very PG-13.
Not like Narissa. ちなみに今もお母さんいらっしゃるんですか？
お母さんそこにいますね。
Oh yeah, I remember watching this.
呼びますか？
She's still on yachts, right? I remember watching this clip, I think. There is a clip of her playing scary game too, and she calls her mom.
関係ありますか、ママ？
ママそんなことないって。
小学生男子すぎる。
娘はイケメンだって言って。娘はイケメン。
言わされてる言わされてる。めちゃくちゃ
ということで問題なかったようです。ありがとうございます。
いや。
帰れ。ありがとうねママ。
いや。ちょっとママ良すぎるな。ママいいですね。
It was your brother. He told me out of the blue that you are now had become a VTuber. I sat there and I thought, what the?
I love this. What the fuck? I love the accent, man.
He's VTuber. And he showed me the channel, and I watched one stream, and I sat there, and I heard you, and I thought, what the hell? This is my daughter?
Of course. Why were you surprised? I look like I always do. You gave birth to me.
Oh yeah, super chat saying
another
Merry Christmas, Mori and Andorra.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. You remembered my name. Yeah, isn't that wonderful? I very much appreciate that.
Is Mama Mori single? No, she is not.
No, Mama Mori is happily married.
Yeah.
Yes, I have my happy hubby.
Dash. Oh, okay, it's okay.
Happy hubby.
Because
who's in
I
the
get
other
too worried
room,
about
might jump in for a tune.
Yes,
my
he
mic.
likes to watch American football.
Yes, he does.
Disclaimer: it's not super high quality because.
Let me just look something here really fast. I will just test. Testando. Dash. It's okay. I think the sound is alright. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Is Mom Seki, but it is high quality because Mom Seki, and it is her singing along to me.
Oh, there's some good fan art.
Anyway, that was Mom Seki. Thanks, Mom. You think I sound the same as Mom? Really? I don't think we sound the same. You can hear the resemblance in the audio.
What's your opinion of the jailbirds so far?
I love the jailbirds. I love getting in on the stream a little bit early and kind of watching them banter. I never talk or say anything in there, but y'all, I'm watching. And all these clippers.
Yeah.
And the fan art people. I look at a lot of that stuff too. Now, I don't specifically go to any lewd things. I think a couple things might sneak through every once in a while. I'm not always loving those.
I do.
I know you do. I'm not saying, to stop. I'm just saying, make sure you get those tags properly, people.
Use the tags properly.
ママが渾身の新年一発目いきますよ、皆さん。はい。そう、これね。はい、どうぞ。バブー。ねえ、恥ずかしくないのあんた親で。娘の前でバブーって、あんたようさ、恥ずかしいって言いながらできるのマジで。ペコちゃんもやって。尊敬だよ、尊敬。娘の前でよく言えるよ、あんたマジすごいよ。なんかプロだね。びっくりだよ。ペコラさすがに言えないよって言ったらごまかすかなと思ったら、なんか喉
ペコママ
バブーって言ったらもう怖いよ、自分の親がマジで。
Nah, this is the clip that I was talking before, I think.
あ、ここもしかしてセーフゾーンでは？おい、ブラジャー見て青くんには縁のないものって言うな。ママが見てるんだぞ。お母さんが見てる。どうする？ うちの娘がおっぱいないって言いたいんですかってお母さんが怒ったらどうする？誰の？ゾイのブラジャーだって。おい、ゾイのじゃねえよ、見るな。おいおい、やめろやめろやめろ。
Mother laughing.
トークテーマをね、みんなから募集して、みんながね、聞きたいことを、
怖いよ。
じゃあまず一つ目はまあ無難なとこからね、パンツの色は違うんだよ、違うんだよ。
新年。そうそうそう
違うんだって、祭りも悪くなくて、このコメントのこの人たちだよ。ねえ、みんな謝っといた方がいいんじゃない？
これは正解な答えは何色なんですか？
I have voice. You couldn't tell that it was them all, right? Could be sister.
の色は今見る。自分で。やだ。ちょっと待って。ねえ、まくし上げなくていいからスカート本当にやだ。確認じゃないよ。
We're gonna go cuddle with Beelzebub and Destroyer now, and just chill out. We're gonna chill for the rest of the night. So yeah, I'm gonna get in the gym, go get fit, go have a little self-care relaxation time, and it's gonna be fun. Yay. Is Destroyer singles? Stop asking things like that. Stop.
That's funny.
All right, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone, for coming. Bye, everyone. See you later. Peace.
Thank you for anyone that stayed to the end. The links of everything is on the description if you want to see me live. The link to my live streams is on the description. If you can give it a like, leave a comment, maybe recommend something to watch. I don't know. Okay. Bye bye. And with that, it was one more. Now, the link. Let me put. And the name of the video. It's the link. Okay. Okay, I put the video there. Now, there is more. I got a bunch. I will play later. I'm still gonna play games. But first, oh yeah, let me look at the before. Okay. The video is saved. Now, the next one. Conspiracies. Incognito mode. I think I have seen some react or other from him, but I don't remember too much. I know that he has some videos that a bunch of people reacted to. I will try to react to them too. Change the place of my phone. a better place. Wait. Okay. This place is okay. Let me just okay. Sorry about that. It's not a recording yet. Let's see about the people gonna see that. Now. Okay, incognito mode conspiracies. Gonna do a react. The link is on the description to my live stream and to the original video. If you can give it a like, comment something, maybe recommend something if you want. I hope you stay on to the end, and let's begin. NordVPN.
By YouTube brought conspiracies. Conspiracies? What are
Ah, yeah, there is this
What are-
conspiracy of the birds, that the birds are not real. The moon landing one, I can understand why some people, even I sometimes am not sure enough, but I can understand why some people think it's not real. But there is some others that are too much, you know. This one of the birds, I think is more of a meme, but there is truly people that really believe in that. That I'm not sure. I never found someone. Every time that I see it being referenced about is as a meme or something like that, you know.
conspiracy?
Oh yeah, the water is making the frog is gay.
What are... Look, all I want to know is, what are conspiracies?
Snow. There is one of snow being man-made or something like that.
Wait a minute. Are they making the green M&M less sexy?
I think they are. They are making everything less sexy. Everything. A delicious.
I'm not a big
dessert.
conspiracy guy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of just like the little ones that don't really matter.
Give me an example.
I recently was grocery shopping and I bought a limited edition detergent.
Let me see if I can think of one conspiracy from my country. I don't know if I can think. I think there is the Virginia alien, ET de Virginia, that we call him, but there is a conspiracy about him, I think, that the government looked at the city and made experiments. I think these comparisons at some point they start overlapping the things that happen. There is this one about the alien. There is a old one that on the old days in the 90s there was a day that the people thought that they could be able to see aliens spaceships, I think, and then a bunch of people got to a place. It was like a festival. But I can't think of a one right now.
That was wild berry scented. I opened it and started using it right away. And every time I clean the dishes now, I think, wow, that's a delicious wild berry scent. Yeah. But then I had to go to a hospital, right? And it just stinks like chemicals. And it's like, we have the technology to make cleaning things that smell delightful.
Oh.
Yet you go to the hospital and it smells like cat piss?
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because the things on the hospital are stronger, but I'm not sure. That's an interesting conspiracy.
Yeah. What's up with that?
That is a good point. What else have you got?
So when I was a kid, my sister had been to like a party with glow sticks.
Right.
And so she put a bunch of them in the freezer because she had heard that if you put a glow stick in the freezer, it stays glowing.
I heard that too. I thought it was truth. It's not truth. I remember being told that's true. I thought it was truth. Huh. So it's a conspiracy? It's a lie? It's a myth? Maybe it's a myth. Huh.
Glowy for longer? I think that's not true.
It does. No, it does. It slows down the chemical reaction.
There's no chemicals. It's just little green goblins telling you with their little torches. So I'm a kid, right? And we used to have, like, you know, ice blocks. I don't know what you...
Oh, I know exactly where this is going. How many did you drink?
Just the one. But I go into the freeze.
Because it would feel the taste. So it would know that it was not...
So I go, oh, wow, that must be some new thing. And I get some scissors from the kitchen. I snip it off. And I drink it down.
What in color was it and what flavor?
It was a reddy purple. It tasted like soap, but it was spicy like Tabasco.
What the heck?
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Yep.
Now, here's where the conspiracy comes into it, right? My sisters are running around screaming in circles, he's gonna die, he's gonna die, oh no, oh no. My mum's on the phone with like a poison control hotline or something, being like, my son just drank a glow stick.
They just think, you're the worst mother in the world.
This is your fault.
I hope you made plenty of nice arrangements for the funeral, ma'am.
There's no point making it closed casket, he'll just glow right through, won't he?
Put him in the freezer. He'll last longer.
But yeah, so here's the thing, right? They're saying, you know, you can't drink glow sticks, they're toxic, you'll die, etc. The poison can...
They say that? I mean, sure. Because it's something that glows, something that is probably chemical. I would think that it's toxic. But I never talk about... to the point of dying? I don't know about that.
Control people. Their solution was, I had to gargle ice cubes. Not to neutralize the chemicals, purely to get rid of that spicy, annoying sensation. So here's the conspiracy. I drank a glow stick, 0 adverse effects. Nothing happened. So they've been saying, oh no, don't drink glow sticks, they're bad for you. They'll make you sick. But I could have sworn I could see in the dark. Nothing bad happened.
So nothing bad happened. Soapy.
With a hint of Tabasco.
Wild berry.
Wild berry.
There is some crazy motherfucker out there that is gonna hear that and say, whoa, I want to taste it.
Oh my god, maybe it was a wild berry. Maybe that's what, oh my god. You don't think. No, it couldn't be. No,
it's just gonna be.
That's a conspiracy. You're crazy.
Surely it's.
You're just making it up for attention.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Toilets.
Yes.
I think there is no standard for what the big button does and what the small button does.
I agree.
I'm going to need you to elaborate on that.
So
I agree. Because sometimes there is some toilets that makes no difference. The small one put the same amount of water than the big one. And sometimes even more. But I mean, my country, things normally don't work in my country, so...
Very often, people go number 1. Less often, people go number 2. So, naturally, the big one is the one that's frequently pressed, because it's the big one. It's the one that everybody aims for, right? So that should be the small fluff.
I don't know about that. Because the way I talk about it is the big one is more water. The small one is less water. At least that's wise how I talk about it. So for number one, it would be the small one, and number two would be the big one. So it's a different train of talk.
Feel like
exactly. Now look at this one.
No, don't misconstrue me. I think you're an idiot.
So you're telling me that the small button gets pressed more often than the big button?
It's less water.
Yeah, it's not so simple, is it?
I understand your logic, but I think it's built on a weak predicate. You're conflating big with important, when in this case, big means big, in that it's the big flush, it's the full flush, and the small means half flush. It's a
Now, you're telling me that this button gets pressed 5 times as often as this one on the left?
No, I know.
I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is that across all toilets, there is a non-standardization. Look at this. Which one is it?
It's 1 water and 2 water. One is less water, and one is more water. It's like that's so clear to me.
Wrong. 1 big drop for
logic.
solids, 2 smaller drops for liquid. Which one is it?
The one on the left is the half flush, and the one on the right is the full flush.
Which one's the bigger one? You don't know.
It's the moon.
I don't know.
It's the moon looking one. This one here.
Oh, nobody knows. Only the plumber.
The one on the left is the full flush. The one on the right is the half flush. Yeah, go on. Give us another one. This is easy. I can do this all day.
Not so easy now, is it?
The one on the left is the full flush, and the one on the right's the half flush. Maybe you just don't have an eye for it.
I think this is like gold like the sun, so it's P.
Yeah.
And then dark like the moon.
What the?
So it's the darker stuff.
Why is it red?
What if we just had one button, and instead we used AI to determine how large the flush should be? Or a dial
Automatic.
and a button.
Or automatic. The moment the toilet AI saw you going away and stop using, they would automatically flush or something like that.
The dial for small amount, more, and full.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but I always will go the small one.
Really?
100%.
I don't think I've ever pressed the small button.
Well,
and I don't in public bathrooms because I don't like the idea. Yeah. So I'll just hold it and then get very sick. But I always press the big one because that's the big button. Why wouldn't I press the big button?
Maybe it's because I've grown up in places where there's levels of water restriction. I half flush on number 2s.
Really?
I almost never use a full flush. Like, I could not tell you the last time I've used a full flush. I remember when I learnt the rhyme, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. And I was at my mum's work when I was like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8. And I was in an elevator with my mum and a woman who I found out was her boss. And I was like, Mum, check this out. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
What? And then you just said the rhyme?
Yeah, and then Mum's like, oh, that's great. That's great, shut up. She's like, I wish that glow stick took you.
There was a time we were on tank water and we used to have a saying, if it's yellow, say goodbye, fellow. If it's brown, let it stick around.
What the?
No flush for number 2. Big flush for number 1. Ad time.
What does the VPN?
Not VPN. What the hell? It's kind of loud.
An ancient society has kept this knowledge hidden for millennia.
Or at least, that's what my archaeologist grandfather told me. Behold, Nord boy, one of the Nord ruins' many puzzles. See how it reroutes my data.
Supposedly, he does.
You just opened the Theodore
good
Roosevelt. Where are we going, Nordman?
With NordVPN servers all over the globe, anywhere the clues lead. Look, on the back of the statue of David. Give me your UV light. It's a message from the founding fathers. With this, we can get the international Netflix catalog and a whole bunch of other geo-locked streaming content like BBC iPlayer and Japanese DTV, All the clues are lining up with the next solar eclipse. We gotta get to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier before this exclusive deal expires. Uh-oh, it's the Society of Online Marketers. We've been trying to track your every step, Nordman. They want to make an online profile of our web traffic so they can target us with advertising. And I can't let that happen.
Is that what I think it is?
Martin Luther King Jr.'s Dreamcatcher.
What the fuck?
Don't let go, Nordman!
I wasn't going to.
The eclipse is happening now. The ancient riddle.
Virtual, private. We've got 2 of 3.
What could the N stand for, Nordman?
I'm afraid to find out. From the producers of Nordshank Redemption Nord and director Christopher Nordlin. I'm afraid your adventure stops here, Nordman. Hand over Harriet Tubman's cipher, or I'll shoot the boy. This temple had its
What the fuck is inside?
It's gonna collapse.
The key to the cipher. It's on your grandfather's old pocket watch, which he gave you on his deathbed in his will before he died.
If it was known, it would mean the end of civilization itself.
Oh, network.
Virtual private network.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I thought it would be...
Not.
So get NordVPN today. Go to nordvpn.com.
Maybe I need a new
to
VPN.
get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. Ad over.
Also fake.
I had to get some
MRI.
MRIs a while back. They were really long. It was like an hour and a half. I'm in this
Bro.
machine. So it's
An hour and a half? What the fuck? I think I did some of this, but it wasn't that long. It was some minutes, I'm not sure.
like really boring.
Did you not have your phone?
No, but they gave us headphones which played music. The guy was like, "What kind of music do you listen to?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, I mostly listen to like video game stuff." So he's like, "All right." So he goes, "Fuck, this is already making me
What
laugh."
did he put?
So he goes on YouTube Music and types in video game music playlist, and he's like, "What does this look all right?" Now it was a bunch of like Undertale and stuff. So he puts it on.
Yeah.
Puts me on the table. And he puts the thing, the headphones
Spend
on, locks
1
my head in,
hour
and
listening
the
to
music starts playing, and it's
Undertale.
like the Skyrim main theme song. Just imagine this mental image of me getting fed into an MRI machine while it's Novakin, Novakin, no. That was very funny. But later on, when I came out of the machine, he was like, "Oh, how's the music going?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's great. It played some stuff from Shin Megami Tensei 4, which it did."
Never played.
And
But
he
the
goes,
sounds is
"Yeah,
nice.
And Donkey Kong.
Hey. Aquatic ambience is something that the guy that made this, that I don't remember his name now, sorry. But aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong, it's a thing that, I don't know, transcended the I don't know, he was graced with that soundtrack. Something he supered himself. I don't know how to put it in words, but I think aquatic ambience is something special, you know. I really like aquatic ambience. I never finished it. Donkey Kong. I remember that in my computer I had a past with a bunch of Nintendo games, and it had the Donkey Kong too. I never finished it, but I always liked to play it. Maybe I should try to finish it on stream someday. Yeah, I could try it. But aquatic ambience, and there is another one too that I really like it, but I don't remember the name. But aquatic ambience is something that transcended. Yeah, I don't know how to put it in words, but I think aquatic ambience is something special.
Oh, now that's relatable.
Well, okay, the point of the MRI story was not the Dovahkiin music. The point is that you're in there for like an hour and a half, and it's just making a bunch of really loud noises, but you can't see anything happening.
Was it an MRI of your head?
That was my whole spine.
Your whole spine.
It's crazy technology. No.
It is. It is. Do you reckon it's real?
MRIs. Nah, I reckon they just put you in and then they just get someone in Blender and they just like put together a spine.
Someone
and
make
like,
the
yeah,
art.
yes. And they just make it all fucked up and they're like, oh yeah, they're gonna have to take your spine out, put your spine back in.
You didn't drink any glue sticks when you were a kid, did you?
They do that before they put you in. It's like, you don't have any like metal piercings, any tattoos, da da da. You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were 4, did you? No, ma'am. Have you ever had an MRI before?
Yeah, actually, my doctor was worried I might be just like too smart.
Or too handsome.
Yeah, and so they had to take a whole bunch of scans and they were like, what's going on? These numbers are off the charts. And they were seeing like parts glowing and stuff. And they're like, I think this guy's using more than 10%.
There's actually no problems at all. You might be the most healthy and handsome man we've ever scanned. Can you sign this document? It's just a release form. I'm like, yeah, anything for a fan.
This one that I
What do you
talked
think
about in the PC in the beginning.
I honestly, I don't. Perhaps we went to the moon, but I think the footage we have isn't real.
I think they went to Mars and filmed it there.
Just because the lighting was better?
Yeah, we don't have the technology.
They just color corrected it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that makes a lot more sense. Because they were going to do it on Venus, but when they tried to green screen it out, it just, yeah.
Because they're not directors, so they would just be there with the camera. Like, they don't know to hold it in, like, widescreen mode. They're, like, there with their phone, doing it in vertical.
Can you imagine Neil Armstrong's up there with the camera, and he doesn't realize he's actually got it on selfie camera, and he's just like, yeah, check this out. It's just on selfie camera.
They had to reconstruct it off the reflections from
The
his
reflection,
helmet.
yeah.
So there's the three. There's Armstrong,
Buzz Lightyear,
and
Buzz
Collins. Andrew Collins.
Well, I'm just going to say third astronaut, in case his name. Michael Collins.
Oh.
Nice one. Egghead. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame.
He died on the moon.
Yeah, they all have to leave him there. Oh, look, here's a picture of Michael Collins meeting President Trump.
Oh, really?
That's nice. Yeah.
Some say it was his greatest
Big head.
achievement.
His greatest achievement. It's like, oh, so he's busy. We can get you Obama. No. Well, I mean, I like the idea if it's just like Trump like doesn't know who he is. He's like, oh yeah, well, you're Buzz's friend. Yeah, Woody. That was my Trump impression. But like his expression looks like.
Oh yeah, wow, he's seen some stuff.
Her face is strange
I've got
too.
something really important to tell you, Mr. President. You gotta know about the moon. There's a thing.
There's goblins on the moon.
I haven't told anyone before.
They took
But
Neil.
they
and they
waited
took
to-
Buzz. There's goblins on the moon.
I haven't told
They waited till he's looking. What the heck?
anyone before.
They took Neil and they took Buzz and they replaced him.
Oh fuck.
And no one will listen to me.
Do you think he gets sick of the moon? Because there's nothing anyone wants to talk to him about except for the moon, right?
The moon, yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon he goes out at night and he sees the moon. He's like, oh, fuck off. What happens to werewolves on the moon? If you put a werewolf on
Let me hear it again.
Neil and they took Buzz and they replaced him.
Oh fuck.
And no one will listen to me.
Do you think he gets sick of the moon? Because there's
Sick of
nothing
the moon?
anyone wants to talk to him about except for the moon, right?
I mean, come on. Going to the moon, I think it's something that's going to be human history to the rest of the day. So, for the first time, so it makes sense, right? But I guess the person could get tired of people talking the same shit every day.
Moon, yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon he goes out at night and he sees the moon. He's like, oh, fuck off. What happens to werewolves on the moon? If you put a werewolf on the moon, does he just turn into a werewolf all the time?
Yeah, they're just werewolves
What
Oh,
all
the
the time.
fuck?
Do they need spacesuits?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be scary.
That'd be really spooky.
What do you reckon's the scariest thing you could find on the moon?
The previous crew.
Apollo 1.
True.
So you're on the moon.
Sorry, let me just pretend that the moon's real for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm on the moon. Go on.
You're bouncing around, and it's great. You're having a
Okay.
good time. But
What if you bounce too high? Will you fall off? Can you fall off the moon?
No, you can't fall off the moon. What does it even mean?
I mean, I just think that it's like, what if it's like
where? Down space? Fall to the bottom of space?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you fall off the moon. Maybe you trip and fumble, and you just got to sort of keep going. I think that's the angriest I've ever heard you. Do you reckon they started doing push-ups, and they're like, yeah, check this out. 150 push-ups. Easy.
Like one finger.
But he's doing it with his knees down. He's like,
No, just film from the top half up. Knees up, film from the top half up.
Part of me thinks, just part
It
of me, deep in my
seems hard to move on this astronaut. How do you call it? Garment? No, there's another name. I forgot the word now.
Bell thinks, I reckon you could fall off the moon.
What, you're just walking around normally, you just gotta be really careful.
God, I hope I don't fall.
Trip, and then whoop. When I was a kid, I read a book called The Blue Nowhere by Jeffrey D.
Go on.
It's a deadly game of cat and mouse, where one guy is the world's greatest hacker, and the other one is a brilliant but tortured criminal
His father.
who's slightly new to the computing world, right? There's one point where they're having their hack off, and they're like, we gotta get into his mainframe, and then he's like, he's hacking into our mainframe at the same time, and they're going back and forth, who can counter-hack the best? And then it seems as though the hacker guy has kind of stopped. Maybe we did it, maybe we won. All of a sudden, the computer that they were hacking on explodes.
What the fuck?
Because the bad guy hacker managed to turn off all the cooling fans and it just somehow exploded. What I'm trying to get around to is, how come the NSA doesn't do cool shit like that?
Yeah. It's never something cool like Watchdog, like hack.
NSA doesn't do
NSA. I don't
cool
know
shit
what
like
NSA is.
that.
It's probably the abbreviation to some entity.
Yeah. It's never something cool like Watchdog, like hacking the bollards. And I'm like, dude, a bollard hack, activate. In a world connected by Web 3.0, nothing is safe.
Imagine we like go to war with China. They press the button and all the bollards go up.
Ooh.
But then I've got a sweet motorbike and I can get between the bollards. So I'm driving
What's that one?
I've got a
They press the button and all the bollards go up at once.
This one, you couldn't pass. But they could go around, so it's okay the same way.
Then I've got a sweet motorbike and I can get between the bollards. So I'm driving on my sweet motorbike. I'm listening to Day and Night by Kid Cudi.
Cut the Skyrim.
Yeah, I've got Skyrim theme playing.
They're hacking all the traffic lights. They're turning them all red.
But I mean, I don't stop at red lights anyway. Nice try.
So next, they use up all the prepaid mobile data on your phone, and suddenly you can't connect to the internet.
And my plan doesn't reset until the 10th, so my hack gets cancelled.
My hack gets cancelled.
And which is hard because my other hand was already holding a beer, so now my hand's...
I love that idea. Just being at the, I don't know, the NSA, the CIA headquarters. Stand down. Cancel the hack.
We need him working for us.
Thing is, like, you've got the movie version of hacking.
I'm getting hacked.
Yeah.
This is major.
What the
And then you've got the real life version of hacking,
It's
which
boring.
is much more boring.
I was wondering
Yes.
if you can take a look at a website I'm trying to get to.
Sure, what's the website?
By clicking that link, he's just given David full access to his computer.
We're on his computer right now.
Tedious.
But what if actually it is as fun as in the movies, and it's much more like, have you seen Swordfish?
Yeah.
You're like spinning a cube around, and you're going, the cipher is being decrypted.
Oh yeah.
And you see the number going up. That would be
What
so
the-
exciting.
It would be
I
nice,
think
true.
that's actually what hacking is like.
It would probably make much more people be interested on coding and hacking.
And there's a deliberate move to pretend that it's not.
But what? Like why?
I heard that the underground, government, whatever, I heard that they actually have like this big document that effectively has like contingencies for a whole bunch of really strange scenarios.
Well, what kind of contingencies would it be? Like what happens if the president has a sore tummy today and he has to do an address?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
I reckon it'd be like, it wouldn't be an easy, simple solution. It would be the most convoluted thing possible. It's like, all right, so we actually have a clone of him ready to go. So he can stay in bed. The clone can go out and do this.
Another conspiracy.
Wait a minute. What if you
the clone
Trump?
Conspiracy.
Dispatched with the original.
I had that. I remember seeing when we studied about the genetic things and clones. Clones is one of the things that appears. I remember seeing that the animals that were cloned, they lived to half of the life, to half. They only lived half of the life of the original, but I'm not sure. And there is probably, I don't know, but I think that probably there is some crazy scientists or laboratories or governments out there in the world that have tried human cloning, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know how difficult it could be, and how hard, and how the government and the entities that take care of genetic things, how much they oversee the things, how much they took care. Maybe it's something that can't happen because they are looking at it, but I don't know why, because I don't, you know how humans are, you know. Of course they would try. There will be someone that will try to do it. So I think I try to think if maybe a human clone, would they live less like the animal clone or not? Or I am wrong in the thinking that the animal clone live less. No, I'm not sure.
Would the clone still be president?
Would he still want to be president? You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. Maybe it's my chance to be my own guy.
What if he goes to sign the thing at the inauguration?
Yeah.
And some other guy runs in real fast and signs his name.
I'm pretty sure that just doesn't count.
What if you're swearing in the president and it's a woman and she's pregnant at the time? Is the baby also president?
No, I think...
What if conjoined twins win the presidency?
One's president, one's vice president?
Yes.
That is an intriguing prospect.
Because they're not supposed to have the president and the vice president in the same room at the same time.
That sounds like fake.
No, it's true, because what if someone bombs the room, then you lose both?
But what about all those pictures where it's like Obama and Biden hugging?
Did you know that Trump has never met with that other guy?
JD Vance?
Yes. They've never met. Because they can't ever be in the same room at the same time. It's illegal.
They never met? Well, maybe to the time of this video? What the heck? Wait, let me see. It seems like my model is kinda lagging. Let me see how the stream is going. The stream is okay, I think. It seems okay. Huh. Strange. I saw my model lagging. Huh. Anyway.
It is illegal.
It is illegal. Yeah, no. I actually had a girlfriend like that where we couldn't be in the... It was...
What if
Yeah.
Putin wanted to hang out with Trump like all the time, like be friends with him, and Trump was like, I don't want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't leave. And so eventually he had to get a restraining order against him. But then Putin was like, well, you can't because I have diplomatic immunity.
Ooh, that is very intriguing.
What would you do?
It'd have to become a...
But a diplomatic immunity works like that? I don't know how it works.
extra legal process where it's like, Oh yeah, hi Putin. Yeah, no, Donald's
This
not
Vod-
feeling
this
very well
Vod-
today. We're just putting him to bed, so you might have to just come back another day, Putin.
Dodging him.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, go on.
I don't think there are any real restrictions on Air Force One.
Oh yeah, okay, go on.
So is the president allowed to just fly around to wherever to get ice cream or whatever? Or you know what I mean? Like, okay, now stop here. Yeah, that was good. Now let's stop here. Yes, let's stop at this Ben & Jerry's.
Could be completely wrong. But when Air Force One goes somewhere, there's like 2 other identical Air Force Ones that are like also going. So it's like,
yeah, I think so.
I reckon the limitation comes down.
This
to,
is not true.
mechanical constraint. Like, there's just not enough space.
So
for
he
3
was
planes at Ben &
completely
Jerry's.
wrong.
Yeah, I suppose it's the landing. I asked that to, I sent a DM to Notch once, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on a private plane. Like, let's say you're going from New York to LA. Are you allowed to just say mid-flight, hey, can you stop and we'll get ice cream? And
did he reply?
He said nothing. He didn't reply. So I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never been on a private plane. I don't know what the rules are.
I just want to clarify, did you actually message Notch that?
Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
Who's Notch? I don't know. It's basically
You know what we forgot to do? Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Hello, everyone.
It's Mr. B.
I'm
from Story Mode.
I'm an editor.
Listen,
Story
we got
Mode.
Story Mode. We got other channels, right?
another
It's
channel.
got 2 problems. Number 1, not enough people do reactions. I go to YouTube. I go to reactions.
Ooh.
Everybody react in main channel.
Yes,
incognito. Where are the Story Mode reactions? What the hell? Also, other problem. Story Mode.
Story
bad
Mode.
name. I'm changing it.
It's-
Explained. I think that's a better name.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I like it when people have to pronounce things funny.
Explained.
Have
Okay.
you noticed, like on main channel?
Their own
like, you know what-
creators asking for it, so I guess I can try to do some yeah, some. Oh, okay. I can try story mode, but this one is kind of long. There is some kind of long videos. Interesting. I'll give it a look. Okay.
Why it's called the virus
Strax
Buck? It means
Strax
nothing. It's just so that when new reaction channels and we're gonna watch it, they would pronounce it funny.
This is the Varus Strax book. Strax book. I can't just read what he wrote, apparently.
And it was just like funny to me that they'd have to. Anyway, point is, I like explained better. I think it's better. Because then you know what you're getting.
But maybe some people haven't seen Story Mode.
Oh,
so
right, well,
what are they getting?
They playing games, I think.
He goes running for many miles along the road. It's
I forgot to turn on the mic. Okay. So this story mode is kind of how can I say it? He make a story in the game himself. I think there is some old channels. This is a kind of old style kind of game of game now of a YouTube video.
Blood Meridian. Until he comes across an old petrol station? Whoa! And there he meets a new hairy four-legged friend.
Legs, Mr. B.
No, Mr.
I
Z,
never
this is a
played
dog.
another game that I never played. Fallout. I can play from the first to the I don't know how much there is. I know there is a Las Vegas one and there is others. I don't remember the names, but I can play from the first to the last.
Dog called Dog Meat, and he's gonna be our new friend.
Nate asks if he's seen Sean at all.
Give me Sean! Now!
Alas, this shepherd hound only speaks German.
Ihr Sohn ist 60 Jahre alt und leitet das Institut.
Do you think this boy could have used a harpoon? Look at him. He's a wee lad.
No, he's far too scrawny. Thin-necked urchin dunderpate like you could never wield a poon such as this.
Are you Alex?
Weirdly, he recognizes her.
That's me.
I'm Ryan.
If she was taking that kind of body language, I would not dare.
Yeah.
Taking a step forward,
no.
yeah.
Bro,
Like a dog.
I mean, look, it's trying to protect yourself kind of
Which I would not dare.
Yeah, taking a step forward, yeah. Well, it's like when like a dog, its ears go back.
yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, boy. Like no, scoot into the corner, little fella.
It is the perfect background content.
Generally, what happens is
background.
You'll come in.
Yeah.
It's usually like 12:30 or something. You just woke up.
Yeah.
And you're like, I kind of just feel like watching video games today.
Yeah. I don't want to play it, but tell me what's happening.
Indiana Jones is solving a puzzle in the temple.
What kind of puzzle?
He's got to pour holy wine down a drain to get pictures of Jesus.
What the hell?
This is too complicated. Skip this part.
Oh no, but we need to do it.
Do some sound effects with your mouth. Make it more funny.
And then you like throw an empty beer bottle at me. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the conspiracy.
NordVPN.com/incognito. NordVPN to again, thanks.
Okay, now let me end the video. Oh yeah, I have to end the recording. Okay, if you stayed until the end, thank you. Leave it a like, leave a comment recommending something if you want to be reacted. There is the link to my live stream if you want to catch lives and talk with me. I don't know. Okay, bye bye. Now let me see here. Let me put the name of the react to conspiracies. Okay, it's saved the video. Now I will save the link. First the name of the thing. And now the link of the video. Nice. Fechou a porta direito? Se tu fosse... Não sei se tu vai sair ainda. Fecha direito. Okay, now this one. I already put. childhood. Okay. Now the next one. Let me get here. I saw someone reacted to this. I have no idea what this is. I never watched it. Let me start the recording. Hello. So I saw people reacting to this, and I have no idea who this is. I have never watched any of these videos. ASDF movie complete collection. I saw people, some people did react to this, so I will try to do. I will do one too. The link to the video is on the description if you're interested to see the original. And please give it a like and comment if you have anything to say, of course. Okay, let's go. Let me see if everything's okay here on the side. Okay. Now, what the heck?
Got your nose. Look out, he's got a nose.
Okay, from the beginning again. I have no idea what this is about. Seems like an old animation channel, maybe, that made a compilation of all the episodes of some series that they did. I don't know. I just
Your nose. Look out, he's got a nose.
ASDF movie.
You gotta help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me.
What the?
Hello, parking meter. Hello.
Wait. Okay.
Hey,
It's
guy.
a bunch of
smell my flower.
random. What the? Do this. Oh, interesting. Do these flowers? I think I have seen someone using a flower in a sweet. One day. I want to know if these flowers, if they still retain the smell, or if they are real or not, or something like that. Maybe there is some that are real and there is some that is not. Maybe there is the two. Pointless button.
Hey, man, what the hell
so,
is wrong with you?
So it's a bunch.
Somebody help me, I'm being robbed. Oh,
It's a bunch of
tree powers activate.
small animations.
Die, potato.
The
Why would you do this? I have a wife and family. The pain. It's unbearable. What have I done? Tell my children I love them.
let me confirm confirm something. So it is an old channel. There is some animations and the guy doing videos too. What the fuck? Huh. Okay.
Hey, you know who's gay? You. Oh, come on!
I baked you a pie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can give you any commentary to this. So I think I would feel bad about doing a react and basically don't talk too much about the thing. Maybe I will go to the next video. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change. I will not post this one now. Let me stop the recording. And delete. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll watch alone. I didn't I stopped because I didn't have too much interest in this, and I think if I forced myself to react would be kind of, you know, I wouldn't like to do that, and if I forced myself to react it would be a fake reaction, and I would post the video of a fake reaction. I don't want to do that. And I didn't think I could contribute to nothing, you know? I had no idea what to say about the videos. And I personally didn't care too much, I think. Yeah, it was okay. I didn't find it bad. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like to. So yeah, that's about it. Next one is boys versus girls meme. I saw some channels and these were none of the videos, so another channel doing the same thing. So let's go. Oh yeah, I have to start the recording and do the YouTube introduction. Let me do it again. Hello. So the link to the video is on the description. If you can give me a like and comment and subscribe, I would like it very much. So as I said on other videos, I am looking through channels and seeing what they are reacting to and reacting to it, because I have nobody to recommend anything. With that said, girls versus boys memes? I'm not sure. Let me see. Religious girls. Okay. Seems okay. I'm not sure what it is gonna be about.
He's probably thinking about other women. Him. If I've had a brother who owns a bar, nickname his as Barbara. Girl. If I've had a brother who owns a bar, nickname his as Barbara.
Barbara. Sounds like Barbara. Barbara is a name that some woman can have.
Girls Home Alone. Cosplay of their favorite character. Boys Home Alone.
Is this the girl from the... I forgot the name. Her name was Day of the Week. I forgot now. Use a bunch of I don't know how to call this in English. Deodorant, maybe, I'm not sure. This is some good cosplay, but I think let me see. Her tit is too big for this character. She showed I think she showed cosplay the mom. Would make more sense.
Girls' nightmares. I dreamed my crush hated me. That's so awful. Boys' nightmares.
Nightmare? Yeah, maybe.
The hairstyle girls love. The hairstyle girls hate. Depressed girls.
The
Guys
same
will
hairstyle.
literally build an igloo for sniping instead of going to therapy.
Sounds nice. The same
Guys will literally
vibe
build
of
an igloo for sniping.
the same vibe of going to the forest and constructing your a wood house by yourself.
Instead of going to therapy. Girl. You're so immature. Him. You're banned from my fort. Girls. Why do we live longer than boys? Boys.
And it's kind of funny because testosterone kind of makes it's better to living longer, I think. I'm not sure. Now I am questioning myself if that's true or not. But I remember hearing that to live longer, testosterone is better. Now I'm not sure. Maybe it's bullshit. But I guess guys put themselves in more situations of risk. Makes makes a little bit of sense. There is some guys that want to show themselves off or something like that.
Oh, your friends are bad influences. Him. They're good kids. Him and the boys. Girls time traveling. You're
Yes,
my granddaughter.
boys having
Yes.
fun.
Me time traveling. I'm your son, please use this. Will do. According to society. Strong, independent, successful woman. Loser man. Girls. I can't believe he did it.
Society? I don't know. I think people would see the two of them as losers. I don't think so. I myself don't see them as losers, but you know how people are, right?
And cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
I think the two of them is.
Alex the parrot, was he subject of an experiment for 30 years
I
at
think
Harvard?
I have
His
seen
last
this
words
one.
to his caretaker were,
This-
you be good,
this
see you
image.
tomorrow, I love you. Men be like, where's the ketchup? Men
Oh,
also be
that's
like,
true. Sometimes it's on. If it was a snake, would have beaten me, and I didn't see the thing that was told to look for.
Sniper in that building 400 yards out past the trees. Starbucks. Basic white girls. Oh,
I
he's
never
prob-
drink Starbucks. It's kind of a high price here in my country, and I prefer my mom's coffee.
probably looking at other girls at Instagram. What he's looking at.
Nice.
How did you miss all those red flags? Boys. How certain guys feel like being with a taller girl. I'm bleeding you, you're addicted to
1
gambling.
inch.
I bet I can win you back. I bet he's thinking about other women. That guy had literally 1 HP left. I wonder if he's thinking about me. The dinosaurs Jurassic Park were all girls, so they didn't have to animate floppy dino. 90% of a guy's daydreaming
Makes
is
sense,
spent
makes
mentally
sense.
preparing for this exact scenario.
What scenario? Yee.
Why?
How would I go about it if I can't not if I can't run, right? Because the first thing you're gonna do is run, but if you can't run and you have to fight him, maybe try to no. I don't think you try to get on his back. Nah, I don't think you would have strength enough to suffocate him. Maybe if you have a knife, you could try to use it. I'm not sure now.
Don't you ever give up? Because they never did.
Oh, Halo. Never
Girls
played
making
Halo.
friends.
I never played Halo.
Yeah, so
could you try to play on stream from the old games to the news? All the games from the franchise would be nice.
Cool, can we be friends? Boys making friends. Comrade, welcome to the Soviet Union. Drunk girls thinking this is what they look like when they are flirting. But in reality, this is what they look like.
What the hell?
Girls. Boys are constantly thinking about sex. What boys want? Bro, get on the game. Okay, give me 15 minutes. Exactly 15 minutes later. You ready? Yeah, let's play. Girls in ancient Greece. OMG, ancient Greece is so beautiful. I know, right? Boys in ancient Greece. You know I got to try that medicine. Just 5 more minutes, baby. I bet he's thinking about other women.
Again?
Why are we sleeping with lights on?
Okay.
Study
See, the
reveals
same
that girls
templates,
can't
but the
maintain
different
eye
things
contact
said.
with the person they like. Girls talking to me. Guys trying to fook. That's crazy. Women talking about their day. Women talking about their day. I need to reach that tree before that car or I'll die. Nobody. Boys in the
He
morning.
said a different thing that I was writing.
Unknown hard. Women more attracted to guys who play guitar. Boys. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Girls. Do men even have feelings?
What game is this? I don't know.
Girls. I kissed my crush in a dream I had last night. Boys. I had a dream last night that Luigi had a new form called Gay Rights Luigi and he looked like
What the fuck?
Women. Isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Men fall asleep so quick, bro.
I think I have seen some
Men.
videos of this guy. He takes care of them, right? Or something like that.
Men fall asleep so quick, bro. What's the secret? We don't create fake scenarios in our heads that keep us up all night. Me as a man at night. But what about the possibility of an aerial attack? An old woman is in love with a young man.
I do have difficulty
Society.
sleeping.
I sleep. An old man is in love with a young woman. Real shit. I love animals. I work with animals. Are you a vet? No, I'm a butcher. Being attracted to men in a nutshell. My body is very attracted to your body, but when you speak my brain gets angry. Oh, I have ovaries. Tim. Is that why you overreact? Women can't accept wearing...
What the hell?
the same clothes. Men.
Oh,
Girl marks territory at a guy's house.
The brothers from Breaking Bad. I forgot the names.
By leaving some makeup there. Guys marking territory at her house by leaving a kid for her to raise single-handed. Society. Boys these days don't care about feelings, the only thing they want is sex. What boys actually want. Women. You must be over 6 feet 1, be packing at least 7 inches, 200k yearly salary minimum and drive a Mercedes. Men seeing a hole in the wall.
The 5% of the guys? Or maybe 10%, I'm not sure.
Men buy and provide for themselves, but you don't see them going around and calling themselves a strong independent man. Skeletor will return
That's
with more
true.
facts. He doesn't care if he's called a misogynist for telling the truth. Boys discussing Coke versus Pepsi. Kill yourself, Pepsi is better. Pepsi is shit. Fuck you, Coke is the best soda. Pepsi man would fuck the Coke bear up. Men debating Mountain Dew versus Dr. Pepper. I believe that Mountain Dew is the superior beverage. I personally enjoy Dr. Pepper, but Mountain...
I never drunk Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper. I don't think I think I never see it in any of the shops here on my city or my country. Maybe they have in a specific place, but they don't have here on Brazil, I think. They don't have it here.
You is quite good. Girls, I don't trust anyone easily. Boys. Oh, he is probably cheating on me. Me and my boy.
What the fuck is this experiment?
I'm 35 but have the body of an 18-year-old.
Interesting.
Oh, really prove it. Me. Opens freezer. Oh. I need a man who's 6 feet 2 and athletic. Girls on a first date. I hope he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match. Guys on a first...
I don't think girls are caring too much about marriage nowadays. They care when they get too old. You know what I mean?
Date.
But on the younger days, they don't care no more. I think.
I hope she shows up. I hope she's not a man. Girl. These cool guys are picking me up. Boys. Oh, see Monday they can't be that cool. The dude's picking her up.
What the fuck?
Oh. He's probably thinking about other women. Him. I've made almost the same number of steps with each of my feet. How society want man to dress. How man wants to dress.
What the hell?
Oh. Don't worry about him, he's just
Never
a
care
friend
too much
up.
about how I dress. I just want my clothes to be comfortable. I don't care too much about the looks of it.
What? Him. Nobody.
Just a
Absolutely
friend,
nobody.
okay.
Guys at a random moment.
That's true, that's true.
Dad, I got a girlfriend. Congrats. Girls. Dad, I got a boyfriend. Honey, tell me what's wrong. How the fuck did we learn our native languages? Oh fuck. Boys, I am so good at dating.
Interesting, there is some good. There is some good, there is some bad. It's a mixed bag, I think.
Also boys. The opposite of
memes.
Microsoft Office is macro head on fire. A normal conversation. He gotta be over 6 feet 5, have money, a house, 2 cars, and
What the
like
hell?
my 8 kids. Oh. Girls need to wear most extravagant clothes to be fashionable. But when a guy puts on a nothing t-shirt, he's called a fashion icon. Public housing for women who can't financially support their children. Public housing for men who can't financially support their children. Him. Where do you want?
Damn. That's kinda true, right? Because here in my country, I have seen some guys being put in jail for not paying child support. So, damn. Holy shit.
To go to eat. Oh, Chili's. Him. Thank you for actually telling me what you want. Oh. Girls with Photoshop. OMG, I'm gonna make myself look prettier. Boys. Girls be like oopsies. And then blame it on their zodiac like, oh sorry, I'm an asparagus. Men listening to women be like, ah yes, I see. Girls. I miss my childhood love as we were so innocent. Boys. Some childhood pleasures have no explanation.
Ooh, you feel like a fucking king, moleque. Ooh, that's true. That's true. You feel like a fucking king.
Girl, you want a man unless you're 6 foot and muscular. The girl. Girls when they see a shark. Scream. Boys when they see a shark.
I don't know about
Girls
that.
buying shampoo.
I know that it said that a good way to make the shark confused is giving a punch on the nose. it seems he gets confused or something like that.
1 hair shampoo, 1 body shampoo, face shampoo. Boys, 6 in 1 for hair, body, face, carpet, dishes and car. Treating women like objects. Treating objects like women. Girls after discovering teleportation. I get to go everywhere easily. I know, right? Boys after discovering teleportation. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. I did that for a week. Girls. I'm ugly. No, don't say that, you are beautiful. Boys, I'm ugly. Yeah, you are. Girls dropping hints.
It's how we bond. It's how we bond.
Dudes. She could be
talking
Canadian.
shit and shit like that.
What men look for in a woman. What women look for.
What the
Tell
hell?
me a joke about woman. I'm sorry, but I do not generate content that could be considered offensive or disrespectful.
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
To any individual or group, including women. Tell me a joke about man. Sure, here's a joke for you. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash. 5 feet 11 guys. They're 6
Alpha
girls.
joke.
Girls, I like bad boys. Boys. Girls on a hike. Let me get a photo of this flower for Insta. Do you think Chad likes girls who hike? Boys on an hike. The federal agents are only a day and a half behind us and we're out of food. We are going to die.
What the hell?
We will take so many of them down with us as possible. Boys, let's confuse the girls.
What the hell is that?
Boys, let's confuse
It's probably broken.
the girls. There are 2 types of boys. I love you. I know. I love you. La. Tattoo artist. What you want? Girls, just combine all stereotypical white girls' tattoos into one. Tattoo artist. Say no more.
What the fuck
I
was
can't
that?
believe he tissed. Say no more.
What the hell?
I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic.
Again?
Do men even have feelings?
Nothing seen.
Girls with pillows on their beds. 200,000 units already with 1 million more well on the way. Boys with pillows. Always till there are no more, no less. Equal
I have
rights.
only one.
Men. Women. Why the average male thinks he will win a street fight. He is a trained fighter. You don't know my mentality, bro. When it's go time, I see red and bodies hit the floor. Girls after being called pretty for the 10th times in a day. Boys remembering that one time someone called them
True.
handsome years ago and it's not their mom. Teacher, we have a new student, he's from China. Girls. OMG, I hope he's cute. Boys.
Ooh, that's
Flirting with girlfriend. What I see versus what she see.
What the fuck?
Boys for no reason. Girls. Look at how much trash we have to bring out. Don't worry, we'll do it in multiple trips. Boys. If I don't bring all this trash out in one go, I'm gay. Boys. Bro, I'm so good with the girls. Also boys. Boy faints after finding himself alone in exam room with 50
What the-
girls. 5 feet 10 men. 5 feet 10 women.
Damn.
Girls sleep over. OMG Jess, that is so cute. Boys sleep over. Entertainment industry.
I don't think I ever participated of a sleepover. A sleepover? No. I think I slept on the house of my friend one time. But like, it was just me. It was not a sleepover with a bunch of people. But that's about it. Yeah,
Need to be
that's
thin to
about
be
it.
attractive. Me as an adult realizing I have a huge preference towards large women. Those bastards lied to me. Girls. It's my first time. Also them.
It's the what the fuck? It's the change of the change of the type of preference, I think, with time, maybe. Nowadays, everything is getting bigger, you know what I mean?
Women telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby. Men telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby. Women. Men are so complicated. Boobies,
not
boobies,
really.
big boobies. Man's showering is like 3% cleaning yourself, 46% planning a revolt against industrial society, 51% shower.
This guy is funny. Videos of him are fun. The way he screams.
Shadow boxing. Girls. I had a dream where I kiss my crush. Boys' dreams. A car powered on free-range chickens designed by a team of hand-picked potatoes experienced driving on mushrooms coke. I want another baby. That's thoroughly I didn't like this one either. Girls.
What the hell?
I got to know one talk. Boys after getting a call from a scammer.
There is some time that I don't. There has been some time that I don't answer to calls. Huh.
First date. She. Me. Wow, she's just like me. Wow, he's just like me. Women with astrology. He is such a Leo. I hate Leos. Yes. Men with astrology. The stars have spoken, a great king is born in Bethlehem of Judea. We shall travel there at once and offer him gifts. Girls when a boy accidentally walks into the girls' locker room. Boys when a girl accidentally walks into the boys' locker room. Girls after using a $50 hair product. Boys after washing their hair with a shampoo that is only $5.
The weakest shampoo.
Girls after they shovel snow once and touch a cow.
I think it's because they use too much different things over the years, and it does damage to their hair. And so we men that normally don't use too much shit. We just put shampoo, and some guys don't use soap. Maybe don't have the same problem. Maybe that's just a supposition.
Boys when they have a pimple. How boys break up. How girls break up. Teacher. We're going to Australia. Girls. That's boring. Boys. Girls while breathing. Breathing is fun. Boys while breathing. Water breathing first form.
Huh.
Boys literally me characters. Men's literally me character. I stepped in shit. That one group of girls that
Hey, no. I like it.
Boys literally.
Let's see, I like Ryan Gosling. The other ones, I don't care too much. I liked the first movie, the second I did not watch, but by what people said, it wasn't good. I never watched Breaking Bad to the end. I watched the beginning, but I stopped. Never watched this one, the gangster one, I forgot his name. Tyler, I never watched the movie, I think. I never been someone that I've never been a person of watching movies. There's a bunch of movies that are famous and I never watched it. Yeah.
Literally me characters.
I like it,
Mine's
Ryan.
literally me character. I stepped in shit. That one group of girls that form a fucking barricade in the hallway. Watching a film with your girl. Oh, he's got a nice body. Look at that smile. I'd eat him. OMG, that laugh. Be more like him.
What the hell?
That's a cute flower. Go fucking marry it then. What do boys think it will look like when they don't cut their hair every 2 weeks? I'm all yours all night. Me. 30 seconds, I won't last longer than that. Me sitting in their car for extra 15 minutes before entering the house after work. Men sitting on the edge of their bed for few minutes after waking up before leaving the room. Men standing in the garage doing fucking nothing on any random evening for few minutes of quiet. Girls. Self-conscious about their small titties. Guys that get to
I
see
like
them.
Flat is justice.
Men honestly are something else. Do you have paperclip? On the floor by my file cabinet.
What the hell?
When women's dating profiles have star signs. Looking for soulmate to travel and can make me laugh. Oh, I don't know how I can pay my rent unbuttons blouse. Him. Oh, I think there's a way takes off shirt. Everyone else playing Monopoly. According to a study, men change their bed sheets once every 4 months while women change them once
That's not something that I do. Every week I change mine. I like to keep it clean. Every day I clean the house. Every day I clean my home. Every day I clean. I like to clean. I like to if I don't clean the place, I don't feel, it don't feel right, man. It have to be clean. And I have a rule. A rule. If I don't clean, I don't use the computer. So I always clean. This is a problem that I don't have.
Every 2 weeks. Men that change their bed sheets once every 2 weeks. Maybe I am a woman. Me. Shows my forklift license. The girls around me for some reason.
What the?
Girls, let's confuse the boys. What is this? Oh, he's probably thinking about that stupid question he asked me earlier. Him. When the Anglosphere is drawn as country balls, are they Anglospheres? When you asked a girl out hand, she said you, but you backwards is we, and we in French means yes. Relationship status. The male finishes his nap and checks whether any females have appeared. Me trying to figure out why girls are scared of a spider but will cut off an 18-wheeler.
What?
Emotionally vacant women with big...
What is a 18-wheeler? By the sound, it is a car? I'm not sure. Emotionally vacant woman with big butts.
Me. I bet he's thinking of other girls. Why is Wong still Sorcerer Supreme if Doctor Strange has been back for a while? Honey, tell me what's wrong. In first-person games, your character never blinks.
Holy shit.
The guy who does everything to grow his beard versus the guy who does nothing.
There is some guys
he's
that
probably thinking about other women.
Are blessed.
What if we install ChatGPT Deep AI saw the ETC in one of those robots from Boston Dynamics, put the head of robot Sophia on top and release it in the wild?
Okay. It was okay. There is some good, there is some bad. I liked it. If you watch it until the end, thank you. If you can leave a like, a comment, maybe recommend something. If you're interested in seeing the live, I don't just react, I play games too. It's on the description. So yeah, bye bye. Okay. Now, let me put the name. Boys versus girls memes. React. Okay. Now let me put the link. Okay, it's saved. And the last one, I think, the last react that I will do today, it's a monkey game. Maybe I will play it. That is on Steam. Yeah, it's there on it's I have to buy. Okay. I will probably give it a look. Before starting the react, I will get some coffee and use the bathroom. So those photos. Watching the VOD because there is nobody on the stream. Yeah, I'm back. I got some coffee and a sandwich. I made a sandwich. That's why it took some time. Let me sit down and let me set position. Now, there is a bot. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Wait, let me see here where I'm gonna put my coffee. I got a sandwich. Okay, let me start recording. Hello, hello, YouTube. So, one more react. This time it's Bloons TD6 review from Seth. And I have seen some people play this game. It's that monkey game of the balloons, huh? But I never played myself, and I will probably play because it's a monkey game, and I am a monkey. I will try to play some monkey game, different games that I find out there. So yeah, the link to the original is on the description. If you can give me a like, comment something, maybe recommend, I don't know, and subscribe, I would be very grateful. Now, let's go.
Where on unpronounceable street on the first floor. There's only one floor. My name is Seth Tech. I'm 27 years old. I believe in taking care of myself in a balanced diet and a rigorous exercise routine. In the morning, if my hands aren't shaking, I'll take 360 milligrams of extended release amphetamine while doing my daily jelq session. I can do 1,000 now. After I start to feel heart palpitations, I go to the vitamin closet for multivitamins.
Drug yourself.
I take 2 gummy dinosaurs, then a gummy fruit pastel
What the
and
fuck?
a single magic bean. Then I chug down 2-gram paracetamol.
Did he buy everything just to make the video? Oh, he has it.
To slow the approaching migraine while I prepare the rest of my routine. I always use a painkiller with little or no risk of stomach ulceration because stomach ulcers are incredibly painful. And they
I had a ulcer, but it was not on the stomach. It was on the intestine, and it was because of H. pylori. And I shot blood. I shot blood, and I wake up feeling like I wanted to throw up, and then I got I got out of my room, and then I feel out. How do you say when I lost conscious, and then I wake up and I try to go to the bathroom, and then when I get in the bathroom, I lost conscience a second time, and then when I wake up sitting on the ground, I shot blood. But I'm okay now. I don't have H. pylori anymore, and the ulcer, it's over.
make you die. Then 2 tabs of zinc, then omega-3, followed by a final megadose of vitamin D3. There's an idea of a Seth Tech. some kind of abstraction. But there is no real me, only an entity, something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable, I simply am not there. Hey people, Seth here. Hello, my little dart monkeys. It's been a while. Apologies, I had to take a short break from the hustle, because if you only make 2 videos in 6 months, something's not right. And while ADHD medication is very useful to satisfy expectation and fit into the psychopathic mold of society, after 7 years of regular consumption,
what the fuck is this video?
To take a break. Since withdrawal kicked in, the only thing I have energy for is getting out of bed, feeding the colony, and playing Bloons. Bloons Tower Defense 6, written and pronounced as if you were dyslexic, is a homeland defense simulator where you and your
tower
men
defense.
are the only
Okay.
thing that stands between
I knew
life
that
and the
already.
complete and utter annihilation of monkey civilization. The stakes are high, but the premise might sound absurd. Rubber balloons? Really? How could that possibly be a threat to monkey civilization? I'll tell you, because it's a choking hazard. The respiratory tract of a rhesus macaque is very slim, and if a child inhales enough rubber, they're going to die of
That's
asphyxia.
true. Wait, let me bite my sandwich.
I've never tested this, but I'm just assuming. For any civilization, several generations of high infant mortality, and we're on the brink of extinction. And so, the most primitive form of monkey weaponry emerged, the original, decisive answer to the rubber question. Darts. Dart monkeys could finally pop balloons from a safe distance. However, they couldn't account for what happened next. You see, for every balloon you deflate, you get 2 more. That's because they reproduce faster than we can kill. But now, we've introduced natural selection to the balloon population. Tougher, more resistant fibers.
What the fuck is this?
Natural selection to the
The Aryan model.
balloon population. Tougher, more resistant fibers, translucent material, higher reproductive capacities, and even limited regeneration of lost tissue start being selected for in the balloon population, thus beginning the eternal arms race between technology
laser.
and an all-consuming,
the
rapidly
fuck?
evolving bioweapon. You might think this game is a
Helicopter?
joke, but this review is a joke. It isn't. It's very much a Crisis just got released on PC in 2007 situation, where all the critique and anger is coming from people who, 1, don't own it, or 2, can't run it, because they don't have the RTX 3080 necessary to even boot up the game on low settings. Like any good game, we begin by starting cheat engine, loading the following cheat table, hooking up the executable, and from there enable editable values, get player. Double-click the action value and change it to get player info. It should update with your current values, which you edit by double-clicking. Apply them by changing the action value to set player info. If you don't see anything, tab into a different menu and switch back. Changing the action value to set player info. If you don't see anything, tab
Boomerang monkey, dart monkey, blue. Ooh, this one looking nice. I had a version of my model blue. Maybe I should show someday. I have a blue version with a white retro, white. What's the name of the high bar? I forgot.
Tab into a different menu and switch back. This will, very likely, get you banned. However, using every other cheat will not. You can exploit this by earning monkey money, turning on infinite monkey money, and buying anything equal to or below
nice.
the total sum of monkey money without spending a single dime. Dear Ninja Kiwi, I'm sorry for telling everyone how to bypass your shitty in-game cash shop. I don't do it out of pleasure. I do it out of moral obligation to inconvenience anyone and anything that comes out of New Zealand. To play the game, pick a map, pick a difficulty, and try to finish it. For reference, anything under hard difficulty is meant for children. Are you a child? I hope not. How did you end up here? Did your mother leave you alone with a tablet, assuming that the cold hard expanse of the internet is somehow an appropriate surrogate to parental attention? In which case, I'm incredibly sorry. I'm sure your parents will take full personal accountability for your impending developmental issues. But I digress. As my good friend Mandalore Gaming often says, can we stop discussing children? Hard is the starting baseline difficulty. Think of it as a rite of passage before the game considers you competent enough to you stand a chance of winning the actual game. The actual game is Chimps Mode, an acronym which stands for no continues, no hearts lost, no income, no monkey knowledge, no powers, and no selling. Effectively, pay to win is no longer an option, and a single mistake will undo your entire run. It is the truest test of monkey fortitude. Basically, you're training yourself up to handle the worst this game can throw at you without any help. There's many monkeys and many balloons. Different balloons require different monkeys to sufficiently deflate and destroy them. While the most basic and primordial balloon, the red balloon, can be popped by any monkey, the situation quickly becomes more complicated, as most balloons come in layers, including, but not limited to, camo, lead, ceramic, LGBT, each with their own properties, strengths, and weaknesses. They also come in sizes, regular and blimp, also known as Moabs, BFBs, Zongs, and Bads. These initially serve as boss encounters, which, following the Dark Souls Miyazaki school of thought, eventually become regular boss encounters, which, following
Easy to understand the moves that are boring, logical story that's second.
the Dark Souls Miyazaki school of thought, eventually become regular enemies. In general, these are gigantic, gestating balloon females, which, upon popping, release their entire brood on the battlefield. I would say these are generally slow, until round 90, when you encounter your first DDT. After 20 minutes of play, which you're going to lose in 2 seconds. There is a common anecdote on the Bloons TD6 Reddit. Never ask a in 2 seconds.
Let me see.
There is a common anecdote on the Bloons.
This is some good art. This is some good art.
TD6 Reddit. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, and Ninja Kiwi how they recorded their Moab popping sound. Let's talk about monkeys. In total, there's 22 different monkeys across 4 different trees: primary, military, magic, and support. Each has across 4
Let me
different
look
trees:
at how
primary,
the monkeys. Primary,
military,
magic.
magic,
What? There is a Superman type of monkey, and there is a droid.
and support. Each has their own purpose and place on the battlefield. Dart Monkey is your OG shooter. Boomerang Monkey has curved shots and can switch hands. Bomb Shooter counters lead. Tack Shooter counters everything else. Ice Monkey, Glue Gunner. Nobody knows what they do because nobody picks them. Sniper Monkey has infinite range.
The Icy Monkey have a nice look. Sadly, baby's not meta.
Sub bottoms for the Monkey Dom. Monkey Buccaneer upgrades to the entire East India Trade Company. Monkey Ace has nuclear capabilities. Heli Pilot can solo the game. Mortar Monkey is incredibly accurate. Dartling Gunner comes with
was
his
very
own
strong.
button. Ninja Monkey counters stealth. Wizard Monkey counters your ability to see. Super Monkey will be discussed at a later time. Alchemist turns lead into gold. Druid turns crops into gold. Banana Farm turns bananas into centralized banking. Monkey Village supports the home front. Spike Factory keeps out the homeless. And Engineer Monkey is somehow less popular than the Ice Monkey. In reality, you don't have to know all that. All you need to know is the current meta pick, so you can turn your brain off for half an hour and still scavenge some dopamine for your zoomy receptors. Each monkey comes with 3 different upgrade trees, which are mutually exclusive to each other. You can pursue one tree up to 5 and benefit from 2 levels of another. When we talk strategy, we use the free number nomenclature, which denotes the number of upgrades in each tree in descending order. For example, this is what it looks like when I smack down a 103 Dart Monkey, a 200 Village, and a 301 Alchemist. This is handy to know when somebody starts screaming at you that a 401 Alchemist is not the same as a 402, that you're wasting precious animation frames on something that doesn't benefit you, that you have effectively gimped yourself out of an expensive investment, and instead of playing balloons, you should instead consider the rope. The balloons community is nothing if not passionate. On top of that, the rope. The balloons community is nothing if not
Plasma Monkey Fan Club, remember? Okay, well, Street Economists. What
passionate.
the fuck?
On top of that,
What the
you
fuck
have
is going
heroes.
on?
There's many to choose from, so choose wisely, because you only get to bring one of them. These
one
include
hero.
Quincy, who
Makes
never
sense.
whiffs, not a single arrow. Sada, my beloved. Adora, who is adorable, and also powered by blood sacrifice, in the same way as a
Super Saiyan
33rd
Monkey.
degree Mason. Benjamin, who stacks the Benjamins and contributes nothing else. Picking him in a multiplayer game is considered a form of griefing at best, and at worst, a hate crime. And of course, funny tank monkey, and many more. So, let's talk about strategy. You're gonna open with Quincy into a 301 Ninja, followed by a 200 Alchemist. Upgrade Alchemist to 301. Ninja to 402. Smack down a 200 Monkey Village. Then place your 320 Heli Pilot Alchemist to 401. Heli to 420. Village to 30. And finally, finish your 520 Heli Pilot. There, as your current meta pick clears everything from hard to chimps with minimal thinking. But who cares? Secondly, it's not enough to win advanced and expert level maps, and it's certainly not enough to beat boss events. There's 2 bosses, and they rotate every week. Blunarius, the Inflator, and the Lich. I say this unironically. I've seen a lot of erotic illustrations of Blunarius, porn, if you will, and it makes me act up. Boss events are interesting. On the one hand, yes, you can pay to win. On the other hand, it's not going to save you, because for reference, the last round of Chimps, round 100, features a single BAD. This has 28,000 HP. Tier 5 Blunarius spawns around 120 with 3 million, and if it's Elite Blunarius, 40 million. So how do we overcome numbers that big? Simple. We finance the war with money we don't have. We need free bits of monkey knowledge from a support tree. Bigger deals, backroom deals, bank deposits. Naturally, we take Benjamin for increased stacking of Benjamins. Then you convert your first monkey farm into a 240, giving us access to IMF loans. IMF, standing for the International Monkey Fund. Take the loan, deposit twice, wait a single round, collect interest, cash out, and repeat. Use borrowed money to make more money, to make more banks, to take more loans, to borrow more money. Then upgrade your bank to 250, or Monkeynomics, with the descriptor for when it's too big to fail, thus creating the Federal Reserve. And now we print money directly out of thin air. Inflation?
Who
Don't
gives
worry
a
about
fuck?
it. Take more loans, print more money. Get a 500 nuclear sub so we can borrow, print, and spend even faster. But what exactly are we spending towards? We're spending towards a very expensive sacrifice. Because ultimately, there's only one way to win war. Blood. A lot of blood. Money is merely the vehicle to convince you. We just need you to die. And so, fittingly, the strongest tower in the game requires a mountain of sacrifice for you to die. And so, fittingly, the strongest tower in the game requires
the temple demands sacrifice. I'll never thought this would be this.
There's a mountain of sacrifice, consuming everything and everyone around it twice, because there's 2 upgrades. The true Sun God is the second strongest tower in the game. If you're currently seeing this, it means I fucked up, and I have to reset. The vengeful, true Sun God is the strongest tower in the game. Also, the leading cause of aneurysms each time I miss a single step in this 35-page wiki article. But he is worth the effort. He can solo the entire boss. On normal. On elite difficulty, however, you have to fill every square pixel of your screen with monkeys, sacrifice them all, only to receive a low-degree paragon, and quit the game very calmly. Confused? Then I invite you to read the 39-page wiki article.
Bro, it's the monkey game, and it's going on, and it's getting bigger, bigger, and bigger, and the calculus, what the fuck is going on?
Consult this simple mathematical formula for power calculation and come back just as confused. Paragons are tier 6 monkeys. However, their strength is determined by their degree, which is a measure of equality and quantity of sacrifices given. There's 4 in total. Under optimal conditions, to create all 4, we have to put about 200 monkeys into body bags, but the sacrifice is well justified. It's pretty much the only way you can possibly clear a boss run on elite difficulty. There's many more modes in this game. Odysseys, which are monkey campaigns, races, which are going to get me banned someday, custom challenges, which have to be played yourself after making them to ensure that it's actually possible to beat. Instead, I use Cheat Engine to make maps that are physically impossible to finish and post them online for unsuspecting victims. And of course, multiplayer.
Wait, my Monkey Wall Street.
Which looks a little like this.
What the fuck?
Where the blades coming from?
Multiplayer is
sounds fun.
Arguably, it's harder than single player because you all share the same income. This leads to the inevitable situation where everybody picks Benjamin, buys a turn 12 banana farm, and we lose the game. It's a lot of fun. It's incredibly fun, interactive, and dynamic when one of your friends pops down a sun temple right next to your farm, consuming all of your income.
Watch this.
Oh!
Why'd everything go by?
What? Did I clear the whole map? What the fuck?
In the industry, this is known as a skill issue. To answer a question I've been hearing, what is Bloons Tower Defense 6? It is when you can physically no longer see what you're doing. When the screen is filled with so much shit that all you're left with
Can't
is
see
an
shit.
assault of flashing lights and popping. That's what Bloons TD6 is all about. It's amazing.
Nice.
Also, how much you can handle on screen, great benchmark for your hardware. Because you'll get somebody talking shit about how great their processor is, just because Rakesh at the Dell store told them so. And suddenly, they drop from the game. Been real quiet ever since. I do, however, have some critique. I've heard so many pops that I've developed tinnitus. I've listened to the soundtrack for so long that if I hear it alone, in isolation, my brain fills in the gaps and creates audible popping. But I think that's a fair price to pay.
He's going
New
schizo.
Zealand company jacks up the in-game price of the Australian flag. Very based. Unfortunately, this game does run like ass sometimes. It doesn't like being left in the background, and it doesn't close properly for me. So I made a little batch file to kill the process. I recommend you do the same. It does save progress on maps, so usually you don't lose anything. I think anybody can enjoy Bloons TD6. I saw one of the top reviews with some guy saying it helped him get over his divorce. If it could help him, maybe it can help you.
Monkeys
Before you cast it
together
off as a
is
joke and an
Let's go,
unserious
boys.
suggestion, consider the possibility that you live in a tyrannical society
Hector
where at any
to
time you can
monkey.
be muzzled, beaten, and put into captivity until you die. Considering these things, maybe it's not a joke. Maybe you're the clown, and the punchline is your entire existence. In summary, Bloons TD6, 10 out of 10. Very recommended. Very fun. The price is very affordable. If you can't, I recommend gaslighting family members into giving you money, blackmailing relatives, or petty crime. Remember, always under 1,000. That's the threshold for felonies. Gotta keep that record squeaky clean. Or, as I've heard it said, get that thong out yo boosie.
What the
Playa.
fuck?
As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. This is the end of good videos. Here on out, there are no come, so stay tuned. This is the end.
It's mega evident because at some point in time I considered my video funny to be good and did not do that.
End of good videos. Here on out, there are
In
no
the
good
feet,
videos.
nice.
I'm tired of living in fear of some commenter coming at me saying, Seth, you actually made a factual error. Correct. I did. And I'll do it again. Without the muzzle of quality control, I can flow more freely, like a sewage drain. As always, a warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
What the fuck? Orangutan fighting. What? What the fuck is Cambodia doing, man? The orangutan medic. Now he's out of farming. What the? Ai, ai, ai. Oh, one more. Ah. Motherfucker just sit there.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
What the fuck
From
was
where you're
this
going
ending?
must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, Game was rigged from the start.
Well, Shupogaki. The game looks interesting, but I don't know if I would stream it. Sounds complicated. If you liked the video, give it a like. Subscribe, comment, all that shit, you know. Bye bye. Okay. Now I think that's enough of reaction for today. I wanted to play some games before ending, so yeah. Let me rename the Kitty 2 Balloons DD6 review Seth. Okay. Now let me save the link so it will be easy for me when I start posting on my channel. And the link. Let's go. Okay. Save it. Let's see what I was going to play today. I think I was going to play wowowow Korone box and maybe Vampire Survivors and maybe Stardew Valley. I want to do 100% in Stardew Valley and wants to do everything in Vampire Survivors too. First, Korone box. Okay. Okay. Let me eat my
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Ayo! Rocket Raja! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice! Single.
I ain't eating, by the way. Almost die here. Yummy. Nice. What the hell? I glad this pistol give really good damage. Hand mine. Ah man, what the fuck is this spawn?
Let's go sunshine, amigo, sunshine. Nice. Bunk, 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 bunk. Two. Bunk, 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 bunk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ogayo, 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 ogayo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bunk, bunk. Yummy, yummy. Two.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What the fuck? He came from everywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yummy, yummy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ogayo, 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 ogayo. Yummy, yummy. Chase the wall! Yummy, yummy! Yay, 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 yay! Nice! Bunk, bunk!
The bulky armor. Is the best gun. The problem is the position. Nice. The problem was the position. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Second boss is the iron one. I need to fight him in the middle. Fucking hell! I almost died. Nice. Try to fight the bosses in the middle of the map is the best thing. Okay, I think I cleaned the map a little bit. The next boss will be the last. Filha da puta! Funky hammer. Ah, man. That wasn't my fault. Frisbee. Egg this potato. Frisbee. I hate the frisbee. Oh man. Unlucky me to the position. Subaru. Nice. What the hell? It's a strong weapon, but the fire hit is too long. Okay. What the?
Let's go sunshine, amigo. Sunshine. Egg is potato. Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa. Chainsaw. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yubi, yubi. Bunk, bunk. Rayo. Yubi, yubi. Shotokan. Chainsaw. Eat.
What the fuck? There's always some bad positioning. Let me try to kill Subaru before fighting the boss. Nice.
Whoa! Nice! Whoa! Bunk, bunk! Machine gun! Egg is potato! Bunk, 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 bunk. Egg is potato. Rayo.
What the fuck? What the hell is that? Fucking difficult to fight. There are so much enemies. Of course I die after killing the boss. Let's go again.
Yubi, yubi. You can run now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ogayo, 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 ogayo. Rayo. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rayo.
Whoa. Nice. Machine gun.
What the fuck? The worst weapon in the game in a very bad position. What? Man. Heck is potato. That's nice. Good weapon, good position. There's a battle here. Oh, rayo! Easy. Let's hope it continues this way. I almost killed myself. Yumi, Yumi! Two more and there's the bus. Don't know about that. Ah man, these mines are. Shut the gun. Oh man, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Ooh, I tried. There is so much luck involved. This last boss on the hard is not a good balanced, I think. Sometimes, but no matter what I do, I'm going to die. I have to get some luck too. about the weapon, the positioning, the mobs in the area too. Because sometimes there is a bunch and sometimes there is nothing. The mine again. Me. Egg is potato. Nice. Bulky Hammer is the best weapon in the game. Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Okay. Bad position, but Miyokano is very strong. Whew. Drinking some water.
Whoa, whoa!
Sadly, I don't think I can win today. There's too much luck involved.
Let's go, sunshine, amigo! Sunshine! Bunk! Oh my god! Yubi! Machine gun!
Okay.
Machine gun! Wow!
Oh, against this one, the mine is good. And I killed myself. What the fuck?
Let's go! Whoa! Yummy! Yummy!
Okay. Shotgun is kinda good, but the position is very bad. And I die. Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Oh my god! Whoa! Yubi! Machine gun!
Oh.
Thank you, Papa. Egg is potato. Yummy. Chainsaw. Shotgun. Chainsaw. Whoa. Bunk.
Almost died.
Whoa!
Nice. Good weapon. Trying to eliminate some of the enemies. Bisbee, what's up? There's too much dogs. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Have to be careful. And I died. Let's go again. Yubi, yubi, yubi. Subaru. I'm thinking maybe there is something that I can do to complete it. Maybe there is a way to circumvent. Let me see. Okay. There is this one here. Another one. Let's see if there is some secret in the same map. He does. I think he has not the screen shake. I should get out of mine too. Fucking hell. Wait, let me screen shake. Okay, let me give it a look. to see if there is something that he does different. I'm not sure. This is just showing the bosses. Ah, okay.
Let's go sunshine, amigo. Sunshine. Ubi, Ogayo, 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 ogayo. Ubi, ubi. Ogayo. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Right, good.
Ooh, you got to the. It was kinda lucky. I don't know. Didn't seem too much different from what they're doing. Egg is potato. Two survivors. Rayo. Rayo. Less. Much less shake. It's a little easier. Chainsaw. Shotgun. Rayo. Funky hammer. Now's the boss. Ah man, my mistake. Let's go again. Chainsaw World.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Machine gun.
Egg is potato. Okay, clean a little bit. I need a better weapon. Rayo. Shotgun. Nice. I mean,
You have confidence. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Yummy, yummy, yummy! Yummy! Oh my god! Yummy, yummy! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice.
Machine gun. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bonk, bonk. Whoa! It's potato. Rayo.
Rayo.
Whoa, whoa! Machine gun. No confidence.
Okay, I think that's enough for today. Enough trying. Let's go. Let me use the bathroom in there. I don't know, maybe play another game, but maybe stop here today. I have to end it here. Bye bye.